Dude, when I got here, my PC has like I have to make trips to get all my stuff up here. So I asked my mom if she could help me, so I didn't have to go as many times. And she's like, "Oh no, I can't. That's too many stairs." Probably her good. Tell me what? So she said you're not allowed to hang out with Riley. She didn't even give me a date. I just assumed it'd probably be done. I don't know. I really, I do, dude. And I can't even do anything about it because fucking social security guards. Like I have to wait like get social literally. That's why I'm gonna have to no, she won't. No. She literally told me that she was like screaming at me. She's like, I'm not going to the social security office. That place is hell. I'm never going there again. I guess she's been there before. I don't know, but she said she's never going there again. She said she literally told me I'm gonna have to wait till I'm an adult and see it. Dude, she got her regard. She got it at like 25. Yeah, well, this live stream started, so I gotta go. Yeah. Yo. Here we go. Seven.
So there's your results. Zoe Johnson will be your winner of that heat. So here's your field for the girls 100-meter high hurdles, heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, we have Heidi Offerman. Lane 2, we have Anya Soul. Lane 3, we have Kendall Smith. Lane 4, we have Kennedy Ruff. Lane 5, we have Sydney Klein. Lane 6, we have Haley Anderson. Lane 7, we have Alexis Erickson, my bad. And in lane 8, we have Maddie Laurenti. Okay, let's get into the blocks here. The obvious favorite here is Kennedy Ruff. And there's Ruff. And it's barbecue chicken from there. It's light work. Let's see. Let's take a look at the results here. There's still no official results. So there are your results for that. It's gonna be Viviana is gonna win that in 1764. We still have no results for the first heat. So they are going to run this through 8th grade, and they're gonna rerun the girls. So here is the boys, 5th through 8th grade, 110 meter hurdle field. We have Zayden Sprinkle in lane 2, Alex Smith in lane 3, Jace Avery in lane 4, Isaiah Castillo in lane 5. In lane 6, we have Donovan Mitchell. And in lane 7, we have Kevin Robinson. They're having some difficulties with the hurdle height and placement at the moment. Stay hydrated. Tight. Here we go. Oh, they're standing up. And they're off here. And Jace Avery here is blowing away the field. And that's going to be Jace Avery in 17:04. Here are your official results there. Jace Avery in 17:04 is going to win that heat. And the only heat of the day, so he's going to be your overall champ. So this is the 110-meter boys high school. And your field is going to be Joe Barden in lane 2. In lane 3, we're going to have Aaron Curry. Lane 4, we're going to have William Hardy. Lane 5 will be Sam Brady. Lane 6 will be Elijah Frimpong. In lane 7, rounding out your field, will be Evan Sittler. And that's your field for the boys 110-meter hurdles high school. Okay, now there's in the blocks here. And they're off. And oh my goodness. That looks like William Hardy in the lane 4 there. And he just dominated that field. Let's take a look at the official results when they come out. That's your official results there. William Hardy, 14:65. Second place will be Sam Brady. And then Curry will round out your field. What a race there. So now they're going to do a rerun of the first of the high school hurdles. And I believe Ruff was the winner of this event before they had to rerun it, so we'll take a look here. reruns are so interesting because well, they allow maybe if you're an athlete who didn't have such a good race, now you have a second chance. I mean, I don't think that is necessarily fair to the athlete who had a good race, because you could see an athlete here that finished higher up fall back or run slower than they did in the previous race. So your champion before the rerun was Raw. We also have Sydney Klein in this race. Kendall Smith in lane 3. Heidi Offerman in lane 1. Anya Sol in lane 2. Ruff in lane 4. Klein in lane 5. Anderson in lane 6. Erickson in lane 7. And in lane 8, we have Laurenti. Let's see if they can get the timing right this time. They're still working on the hurdles here. There we go. They are getting to the blocks here. As mentioned previously, Ruff was the winner of this before the rerun, so it's expected that she will win this field again. And they're off there. And Ruff's a little behind, but there comes Ruff. That's Klein in third. Maybe Klein can sneak into the second place position there. And it'll be close. It's going to be close between Kendall Smith and Klein for that second place. And here's take a look at the official results. It is going to be Kennedy Ruff to win that pretty easily. You could see, she kind of got out right next to Smith there. And Smith will take second there. So you could see, Ruff kind of got out right next to Smith and she is slowly pulled away. She is a much better, longer hurdler in the 300 and the 400, which we'll see later today. So she just pulled away. So now we are going to move on. We are going to take the hurdles off the track right now. And we're going to be moving to we're going to do the 50-meter girls, first to fourth grade. And I believe we have a line somewhere. But your field for this is going to be Williams in lane 1, Norwood in lane 2, Smith in lane 3, Bobson in lane 4, Normand in lane 5, Cunningham in lane 6, Cooper in lane 7, and to round out your field, we have Juno in lane 8. And that is your field for the first heat of the girls 50 meters first to fourth grade. And it looks like they are drawing the lines here. Here they are. And they're off there. Let's take a look at the official results. And it looks like it was Williams to take that in 8:86. And then it'll be Tori Normand in 9:23 and Daphne Bobson in 9:50. So now we have Wiley in lane 1, Francis in lane 2, Stevenson in lane 3, Cheney in lane 4, Rates in lane 5, Alexander in lane 6, and Davis in lane 7. So it looks like it's only going to be 2 athletes. And wow, look at that. What a race there. Now I believe this is going to be your field. So there we go. Let's take a look at the official results there. We had quite a few athletes. We had Job Jr., we had Rosane, we had Sawyer, we had Espana, we had Norwood, we had Bordas, we had Shore, we had Sills. Waiting on the official results here. Still waiting on the official results. And here we are. Job Jr. there in 768. And then Josiah Sills, 801. Lonzo Sawyer was third. And oh my god, look at lane 7 there. Or lane 6. That looked like it was And it's Ignatius Bond is going to be your official winner. Let's take a look at the results here. In 8:06, and then Ashim Sheriff in 8:06 as well. They have been given the same time. And Yusuf Seed. Oh, okay. So it was lane 7. It was Ashim Sheriff to take that win. Ignatius Bond has been knocked down to 3rd in 9:21. And Yusuf Seed is 8:57 will be 3rd place. But what a race by Sheriff there. We're going to move on to the 100 meters now. So in this field, we have Hawley in lane 1, Matthews in lane 2, Wessa in lane 3, Amos in lane 4, Larson in lane 5, Monterez in lane 6, Sawyer in lane 7, and Cousins in lane 8. And they're going to get it into the blocks here. This is the girls' 100 meters, heat 1 of 6 for the 5th to 8th grade division. Set. And there we go. And it's going to be a tie race up front, but that looks like Mia in lane 3. No, it was Amos. Let's take out the results here. Wow, what a race there. And the winning time will be 13:44. And that was, wow, that was quite a tight race, to be honest. The field was all really there the whole time. And I kind of, that was a good race. Okay, let's take a look at our field for Heat 2. Lane 1 will be Young. Lane 2 will be Carlson. Lane 3 will be Jackson. Lane 4 will be Lloyd. Lane 5 will be Martin. Lane 6 will be Williams. Lane 7 will be Brooks. And lane 8 will be Dent. Let's take a look here. They're off there. And that looks like Chloe Lloyd in the lead, but oh my goodness, on the outside, it looks like Martin there. And it looks like it's going to be Naomi Martin. Oh no. Whoa, Lloyd was able to get that at the end there. Wow. That was a tight race. And that is a new PR, 13:69. Will be that winning time. I really thought Naomi Martin had her, but I guess not. So, and they're already starting. That seems to be James out in front there. No, that was Morrison. No, that was James. It was Mackenzie James. Then Emma Morrison in second. Let's take a look at the results here. Mackenzie James, 14:28, is going to take that win. Then Emma Morrison, 14:52. And then Tate will take it in 14:76. And they're doing standing starts here. For, it looks like, it says Amos, is what it looks like there. It's Kyla Amos to take that with a clear victory straight from the gun in 15:44 is going to win that heat. And they're off. Another standing start. And wow, wait, look at the overtake here. It's going to be a tight finish. Wow. Okay, let's take a look here. Macy Meyer will take that win in 14:13. And it says third here, but I believe that is. Let's take a look. For Kaylin Williams, it's going to be 14:61. And Emma Jessica in 15:89. And that looked like Williamson to take that. Let's take a look at the results here. And it was Zuri Williamson in 14 flat. What a race there. So here we go. This is the boys 100 meters 5th to 8th grade. We have Shaker in lane 1, Panleo in lane 2, Bentley in lane 3, Williams in lane 4, Caden in lane 5, Leon in lane 6, Stevenson in lane 7, Cunningham in lane 8. It looks like this first heat will be using blocks. It looks like lane 4, Adam Williams is missing. Let's take a look here. Bentley kind of had a bad start there. And that looks like Caden. And it looks like it's going to be Caden Goins to win that. What a race there. Let's take a look at the results. 12:23 is going to win that race. What a run by Caden. Bentley was really going to this as the second fastest athlete, I believe. So interesting. He didn't really perform there. He kind of had a bad start. And then 12:35 will get you second, and 12:82 got you third in that section. Let's take a look. They're getting into the blocks here. Top athlete is Cordell Phillips Smith. And there's Cordell. Look at Cordell flying down this. But oh, he's getting caught. The ground is moving. The ground is shrinking below him. And oh my God, that could have been. Oh my, wow. I don't think Cordell Phillips got that. Let's take a look at the official results when they get that. Oh no, he survived. Oh, he's been given the same time. He's been given the same time as Rylan Reyes, who I thought was right there on his outside. Wow, 13:39. We'll give him the same exact time. But we do have Cordell Phillips Smith slightly ahead, just barely. Rylan Reyes, 13:39. Andrew Amon in 13:66. Andrew Amon, my fault. There we go. What a race there. That was great. We're waiting on the starter here. So the lane one will be Harris. Oh, they're getting into the blocks already. Top athlete is Jason Washington in lane 4. And that's Jason Washington pulling away. And on his outside there is Elijah Woodall. But it's all Jason Washington. 14:86 for him. He's going to win that easy peasy. And a nice little PR too. Okay, let's see. Top athlete here is Kai Williamson. Donovan Mitchell is on his outside. No, sorry. Masio Williams is our top athlete in lane 4. Oh, wow. What the hell? Bro is in the wrong lane. Look at that. All the way out in lane 7, I think that was Connor Villagran. I don't know if that was him. No, it was Adam Williams. Adam Williams all the way out of lane 8 to take that win. What a race there. Masio Williams all the way back in 3rd. Not really sure what happened there. He came into it as our top athlete. Now we are moving on to the girls 100-meter high school. Top athlete in this race is Nina Brown. On our inside is Trinity Noble. Could be deadly in this race. Nevaeh Brown also in lane 5. It's also a contender here. And they're off. Wow, look at this even start here. Can't really tell who's pulling ahead. Wow, look at those three in the middle there. It's going to be tight. I wonder who got that. That was a tight race there. Nina Brown, 12:41. And then Nevaeh Brown in 12:48. And wow. That was a good race there. They were neck and neck for that whole section. And I guess it just came down to the lean, because that was quite a race. Top athlete in this race is here we go. Let's see. They're getting into the set position. Waiting for lane 7 to get into the blocks, and we will be good to go. There's no lane 1 in this race. And look at that. Let's take a look at that. Who was that lane 2? Lane 3 maybe? And it was Clark. Clark took that race. Wow, what a race. 12:50. Is going to win that. What a race there. Get into the blocks here. And they're off. There's no lane 6 in this race, it seems. It's going to be tight. Let's see who wins this. And it was Williams there in 13:07. There's none of the rest of the results aren't out yet. There we go. Coble in 13:15. And that's going to be what it takes to win this section here. We're moving on to the next heat. My fault, gang. A little tired, but we're here. So I believe this is going to be section 4 of 5 that we're moving on into. Zoe Moxley has been given lane 4. And they're off here. And it's lane 5. Look at Sanders. Let's take a look here at the official results, but I believe that was Sanders that took that, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was given to Zoe Moxley in 13:32, and then Miller 13:49. My fault, 13:49, and Cantor in 13:72. Here we go. This is the fifth and final section of the girls 100 meters high school. They're getting into the blocks here. Top athlete is on lane 4, Ingrid. Oh, lane 4 is empty actually. Let's see, and oh my goodness, look at her flying on the inside there. She looks like she's gonna take this. In lane 1, Johnson's easy. Dana Johnson. Wow, 14:10 is gonna be your official result there. Blew away the field. Pulled away instantly. You couldn't really tell because of the angle there, but she was kind of in the lead the whole time. Wow. This is the boys 100 meters. Top athlete is Edwin Sanders. And whoa! But that looks Edwin Sanders top speed of weight. But wait, that was a tight race. Wow. Let's take a look here at the official results once they come up. Because, whoa, that was Demir Harris. Demir Harris in 11:09 is going to take that. In second place will be Wilson in 11:13. And Matthew Simon, dude. Matthew Simon. Coming off a great meet a few days ago. Matthew Simon's going to come off with an 11:19. We are back. We did miss a heat here. Solomon Afari just won his heat in 11:45. Great race from him. Let's move on to the next section. I do apologize for the camera issues. And they're off there. Top athlete is Gay in lane 4, but oh my god, look at Gay run! And he is flying. That looks like Odin Gay to take that. And Odin Gay will take that win in 11:51. Then Dane Peterson in 11:61. And then Kimon Callahan in 11:67. 11:67. So that was your field for that. Let's move on to the next race. Top athlete in this is Aaron Williams in lane 4. And they're off there. And look at that. It looks like Williams is going to take that. Aaron Williams, 11:64, will take that heat win. What a race, dude. Demanded it from the start, had a little bit of a challenge from the outside there, but he held it down. They're off there. That looks like lane 3. That looks like Cody. But no, it's not. It's Tyler Jackson is going to take that. Oh, and he was a little challenge on the outside there. No, it was Cody Lamy. Cody Lamy, 12:08 is going to be your champ. 12:08 is going to take that. Let's take a look at the next section here. Getting into the blocks there. Dave Lynch is in lane 4 and will be your top athlete. But he has Walker and Wagaman to his side, and he has a bad start. And oh my goodness, look at that, blowing away the field all the way out in lane 6. That was Sprinkle. Sprinkle, dude, what? Such a sweet name, but a deadly racer. You do not want to mess with Sprinkle. Can't put him on your ice cream because he'll just melt it with how fast he was blazing on that track. His feet are on fire, I bet. What a race. 11:69 to dominate that field. This will be the final heat of the 100-meter high school race. And they're off there. It looks like that's Winters and Lamb. But Winters is pulling away, and Winters going to take that. That is moving. Let's take a look. 11:78 is the official result for Winters. He had a little bit of challenge by Mika Lamb there, but he was able to hold him off at the end. Here's the 100-meter girls open. We will only have one section of this, and it will be 4 athletes in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. And they're off here. And that's lane 4. Let's take a look at the official result. And it's going to be Anteloc there in 14:32. Casey will take second there. Casey on God. So we're going to have two athletes in this race in lanes 3 and 4. It's going to be Owen Hunt in lane 3, and it's Gabe Cheeks. Gabe Cheeks returning in lane 4. Don't sleep on Gabe Cheeks. He's a menace. He went for the double crown last time we had a meet here. Looks like the blocks are a little messed up there. Look at Gabe Cheeks. Look how locked in Gabe Cheeks is. Now it's going to be Owen Hunt versus Gabe Cheeks. Showdown of the century. I'm putting my money on Gabe Cheeks here as I watched him win 2 races. Wait. And oh my god, look at Cheeks. Gabe's Cheeks are running away and he is gapping Owen Hunt there. Look at Gabe Cheeks. Gabe Cheeks is flying! Did he break 11 seconds? We will take a look if he cracked that 11-second barrier. 10:99 for Gabe Cheeks and for Owen Hunt. It's going to be 11:98. But Gabe Cheeks, what a monster! You can't catch those cheeks. That's what I'm telling you. So we're going to move on to the 1,600 meters. Oh, it looks like we are rerunning a heat of the 50. Here they are here. In this heat, we have Wiley, Francis, James, Vaughn, Job, Junior, Davis, and Cheney in that order between the lanes. And it looks like, look how amazing that starter is, helping this little girl tie her shoe. That is Davis in lane 7. We love to see support like this, making sure everyone's shoes are tied. And they're off. Look at that, and look at this. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Let's take a look there. And wow, separated by about a tenth of a second there. 897 will win you that. And now we'll be moving on to the 1,600 meters. I believe. There they are. And look at Carson Vittorio making his way down there to explain the 1600 meters. There they go. They are off. And wow, look at the gap that's already being made. Oh, and look at the look back there as we get a little drafting position. Out in around 75 seconds. That's 5 flat pace. Our top guy there was out in around 75, and our top female was out in around 80. We have the battle of the two athletes up front. And look at the top women there, not far off the top guys at the moment. And they're coming down. Let's see. That's your top two men. And that's your top two women right there. But let's take a look here what they hit 800 meters in. They've slowed down quite a bit there. That's more than an 80-second lap. 239, 240 through the 800. And for the women, 243, 244, it seems, through the 800. So the ladies seem to be on around sub 530 pace. And the guys have slowed down drastically to around 516, 515 pace. No, slower than that. 520 pace. Wow. And it looks like I'm hearing that that's Roger in the sitting position, just sitting, letting the other athlete draft. Let's take a look here. And they have they increased the pace? We will find out. But that's our top female right there making a big move. But let's take a look. Move back to 1200 to go. So they come through 1200 to go and 358, 59. But look at the move. Look at the huge move there. Oh my God. What the hell? This is going to be a blazing lap. What a strategy. Blowing everyone out of the water. Is he going to? Wow. If he closes, he is flying. He's at 420. Oh my goodness. It looks like he just closed that last 200 meters in 25 seconds or 27 seconds. What am I watching? What is happening right now? What the hell? 443, 445. Is he gonna? He might break 5. What the hell am I? What did I just watch? 456, 57, 58. Oh, looks like 501 on the. Oh my God! What the hell was that race, dude? That's our second placer right there, and here's our top lady. Top lady coming down the home stretch. What the hell did I? Dude, I'm still shocked at that. At the guy there, but oh my God, she is cooking. 526, 527. Let's see what she can pull out here. 35, it seems. 34, 35. What a race there. Second place for the girls will be 41, 42, it looks like. Oh! So that was Haven Barwigan in 539.7 for your girls' 5th to 8th grade to take that win there. That's the results. The results are kind of messed up because they did combine all the heats there, but look at that, dude. And there was our final finisher in 7:13, it looks like. that is a good day for the distance side of things, considering that it is 90 degrees out here at Plainfield South at PSHS. And let's try and take a look at our official results here, but they're not out yet. Okay, so we should be on the 4x200 meter relay, but it does not seem like they have started yet. We can see one athlete all the way down there, the exchange zone in the blue. But let's take a look here. We don't see, oh, we see one athlete there. There we go. We are on the 4x200 meters. They're getting to the blocks there. And they're off. Looks like we have 3 teams on the track. And look at coming up on the first exchange here. Let's take a look. And it looks good. That was a good exchange. That's lane 4 coming down the home stretch. And she's doing a little hand signal there, maybe to her teammate. Let's see, let's take a look at the exchange. It's a little sloppy, but it's good. And now they move on to the final time down the backstretch. And that was a clean final exchange there. And we're coming down to the home stretch, and that's lane 4. This time is going to be pretty good, as just mentioned. It looks like it's going to be 1:48, which is a solid time there. And that's going to be the 4x2. So we are going to move on here to the 400 meters. First to fourth grade division for the girls. Looks like they are getting on the track here for the first to fourth grade girls 400 meters. In lane 1, we have Smith. Lane 2, we have Vaughn. Lane 3, we have Cooper. Lane 4, Tooks. Lane 5, Clark. Lane 6, Job. Lane 7, Babson. And lane 8, Junior. On your marks there. And they're off. And look at lane 1 making up that stagger. And look at the stagger being obliterated on the backstretch. Oh my goodness. What the? That looks like lane 4, Tiana Tooks, is going to come through in right about 33 seconds. Here's the results for that race. Tiana Tooks in 81.70. Got out kind of fast for an 81 there. Ran around 35 seconds, 34 seconds for the opening 200. Now they're lining up the next section. In lane 2 is Alexander. Lane 3 is Clara Norwood. Lane 4, Cunningham. Lane 5, Francis. And lane 6, Cheney. Cheney is in lane 6 there. Lane 5, Francis. Lane 4, Cunningham. Lane 3, Norwood. And lane 2, Alexander. And they're off there. And in the field, wow, look at that. And it looks like it's lane 3. And it is Hope Cunningham in the lead. That is Hope. Oh, Hope Cunningham is not in this race. That is Claire Norwood. That is Norwood in the lead. The clock is incorrect on the stream, but that is Claire Norwood. Let's take a look there. 88 seconds for Clara Norwood. And then Genevieve Francis, 91 seconds. And as our final athlete finishes here, and Cheney will eclipse the 2-minute barrier in 1:53. And Alexander will also get it in 1:58. Lane 1, we have Sheafus. Lane 2, we have Sawyer. Lane 3, we have Sheriff. Had an impressive race earlier today. In lane 4, we have Sills. Lane 5, we have Joe Jr. Lane 6, we will have... One second here. Here we go. In lane 6, we have Camarine. Lane 7, we have Espana. In lane 8, we have Zed. And they're off there. And this is the boys 400 meters, first to fourth grade. And look at it. Oh, look at the athletes making up the stagger there. Let's see what the lead is out in. And right around 30 seconds for the 200 meters. But you could see the athlete starting to pull wheel in lane 8 there. And that's lane 4 and lane 8. And look at lane 8. Look over to the side there. In lane 4, that's Josiah Sills. And in lane 8, that is Yusuf Seed. And it's gonna be Sills. Wow, Josiah Sills there. And Yusuf had a great race there out of lane 8. That was hilarious, him looking over trying to take down Sills. We'll move on to our second heat of the 400 meter boys, first to fourth grade. And they're off. And look at the stagger being obliterated right now by lane 3. Let's see where they come through the 200 meter mark in. Right around. And look at lane 3 just obliterating everyone there. But he is fading, and you can see the other athletes will have a chance to catch up here. Oh my goodness! What is this? What is this out of nowhere? A surge at the end from Maximus Norwood. Oh my goodness. Take a look at those results there. Maximus Norwood, monster drive and kick at the end. A little bit like the Quincy Hall race in the Olympics there. I just faded, and then out of nowhere. In the last 100 meters, last 50 meters, last 20 meters, pulled away. What a race. Here is the girls. Fifth. Okay, let me restart. This is the girls 400 meters, 5th to 8th grade. In lane 1, we have Iltz. Lane 2, we have Sawyer. Lane 3, we have Gurgen. Lane 4, we have Bernard. Lane 5, we have Patterson. Lane 6, we have Matthews. Lane 7, we have Dent. And lane 8, we have Jackson. And they're off here. Oh, there was a false start. They're going to recall the race. Wow. Interesting. Perhaps some of these blocks slipped or something, but they are recalling the race. They're getting into their blocks, into their position there before they move into the set position. And they're off, hopefully. No false starts this time, and it looks like we are good. Let's see who's going to get out in there. Let's see what the field, and it's going to be right around 27, 28 seconds for the first 200 meters. That's flying. You can see on the outside there, that looks like lane 6 Matthews. And no, that is lane 5. That's Patterson. That's Jordan Patterson. Look at this gap that she has opened up here. And let's see what her final time will be, but I mean not sleep on Matthews there, but it's going to be 102, 101, around 61, 62 seconds. Let's take out the official results there. Jordan Patterson will take that in 1:01.99, right at 61 seconds. And then Matthews right there, right on her outside, will come through in 63.59. And then Jayla Sawyer in 64.69 as well. They're in the set position here. Oh, and they're standing up. In lane 1, we have Young. Lane 2, we have Lloyd. Lane 3, we have Cousins. Lane 4, we have Larson. Lane 5, we have King. Lane 6, that is lane 6. We have Screever. Lane 7, we have Recoy. And lane 8, we have Chartend. And they're off there. And look at the stagger that it looks like. Looks like Alexa Larson is the one shattering that stagger there. Let's see what they approach. Approach 200 meters in right around 29 seconds, 30 seconds there. And it looks like it is lane 6, Rory. And that's Rory there. And it's going to be right around 68 seconds for Rory there. Let's take a look at the official results. 68.87 is going to win that. And then Chloe Lloyd there in 70.2 for a nice little PR. And then you have Evie Ricoy in 70.6, and that's your top 3 from this section. And they're off here. Lane 1 is Madsen. Lane 2 is Myers. Lane 3 is Anderson. Lane 4 is Morrison. And lane 5 is Kroomrine. My apologies. And lane 6 is Madeira. But oh my goodness, I didn't even notice the lead. I was focused on the wrong pack there. Because as we pan a little bit to this way, you could see the massive gap that has been opened up by that athlete there. Oh my goodness, look at the rest of the pack there. But in lane 4, that is Emma Morrison. And look at the gap here. It's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Wow, that is crazy. It's not going to... Wow, look at this. We're going to see how big this gap's going to be in. Because that is a huge gap. 69 seconds there. Under the 70-second barrier. Wow. Look at the results there. Emma Morrison with a new PR of 69.67. What a race there. That was quite impressive. Here we go. This is the boys, 400 meters, 5th to 8th grade. We have Barrett in lane 1. Lane 2, we have Lawa. Lane 3, we have Francis. Lane 4, we have Jace Avery. Dominated his 100-meter race earlier today. Then we have Barron in lane 5. We have Francis again. This time it's Joshua Francis in lane 6. And Liam Francis in lane 3. And then we have Shakor in lane 7. And we have Elijah Woodall returning in lane 8. And there we go. Jace Avery is going to be our top athlete here. He had a great 100 meters earlier today. And look at Jace Avery cooking up that stagger there on the backstretch. That is your whole field in the frame. Now we're going to lower it down. Look how close this field is right now on the backstretch. They're going to hit 200 meters in right about 26, 27 seconds. Oh my goodness, where is Jace Avery? Because that is lane 2. That's lane 2 and lane 3. Jace Avery's getting left in the dust. It's a battle up front. Leo Francis is pulling away. Oh, here comes Jace Avery. Oh my goodness. Jace Avery takes it. Oh my days. Look at that race. What a race there to watch. Jace Avery just pulled it together in the final 70 meters there. 59:51 will be your winning time from Jace Avery from that race. Wow. Wow. And then between the second and third placers, that was pretty close. That was a great race there. In lane 1, we have Villagran. Lane 2, we have Sprinkle. Lane 3, we have Harden. Lane 4, we have Ho. Lane 5, we have Sills. Lane 6, we have Sorg. Lane 7, we have Moxley. And lane 8, we have Arzu. But look at lane 8. Wait. Malcolm is kind of cooking there. But so is lane 1. What am I watching? What are these Smurfs doing? Oh my god, it's lane 1. Connor Villagran is obliterating this field. Oh my goodness. Coming to the final 100 meters. This is going to be a blowout race here. Let's see. He's going to run something blistering. He's at 43 seconds right now. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 seconds. It looks like for Connor Villagran. Oh my goodness. 55, 64 will be what he runs. Wow, that is blistering. Dominated the field. And on that backstretch, he's doing work. I really thought, Malcolm Arzu was kind of cooking there. And then I just looked down a little bit more, and it's Connor Villagran gapping him. That was crazy. This will be our final section of the boys 400 meters, 5th to 8th grade. In lane 3, we're going to have Young. Lane 4, we have Britton. And in lane 5, we have Brownie. And they're off there. And it looks like it's going to be Ethan. Ethan's going to gap the field, I think. Look at that gap there, and now let's focus in on our leader. .200 meters to go for our leader. And that is Ethan on the home stretch here, coming down to our final few meters, final 50. And right around 73 seconds, it seems. We will take a look here in a moment once we get our official results. And there it is for Ethan. It's going to be 73.5 for the athlete in lane 5. And then Young will go 81.14. Let's see what the third place finisher has ran. Britain in 142. 142. Now it's the girls 400 meters high school. So in lane 1, we have Abby Williams. Lane 2, we have Cameron Bruce. Lane 3 will be close quiz. Then we will have lane 4 will be Nina Brown, who dominated the races earlier today. Lane 5, we have Elizabeth Wende. Lane 6, Trinity Noble. Lane 7, Catherine Schillinger. And then lane 8 will be Jemiah McMurtry. But let's take a pension in the race here as they only have a few meters left to run, a few hundred meters left to run. And that's our outside athletes there. That's our athlete in lane 5 and 6. Wow. Trinity Noble versus Elizabeth Wende. And Trinity Noble is going to pull. Is Trinity Noble making a move? Let's see. And it's going to be Trinity Noble, I think. Let's take a look here at the official results. Trinity Noble 57.5. That's going to be a new PR for her. Elizabeth Wende in 57.66. And then third place will be Hope in 58.84. That was a great race. That was a fast time, too. Here we go. In lane 1, we have Miller. Lane 2, we have Clark. Lane 3, we have Dima. Lane 4, we have Carney. Lane 5, we have Tools. Lane 6, we have Kennedy. Lane 7, we have Smith. And lane 8, we have Dean. And they're off there. And look at the stagger there being obliterated by lane 6, it looks like, Grace Kennedy. Look at the little kid. There's somebody behind the fence. Somebody behind the fence there is running along with them. The little kid in red there. And he just got dropped by a bunch of women. So, not the greatest look for him, to be honest. But, wait. What am I looking at? Lane 2 here. And it's lane 2. Clark. Let's see, 57. It looks like right around 60 seconds there. Let's take a look at the official result. Oh, so close. 60.04. Barely missing it. And that's a good PR there. Nicole Dema, 61.95. And Demarin, that, sorry, here we go. Some mic issues there. But it looks like Tools in 62.36 will be your champion. I mean, your third place. Sorry, Clark was your champion. And they're off here. This is heat 3 of 4 for the girls 400 meter high school. And that's lane 4. Bell. Right around 63 seconds. Let's take a look at the official result. Essence Bell in 63.14. Okay, we are back, and it looks like it's gonna be Posey there in 70 seconds was that winning race. Okay, we're moving on to the boys. The boys 400 meters high school. Get ready for some fast times. Is Gabe Cheeks in this? Not sure. And they're up here. And look how they are blazing already. Wow, off rip. They're flying low key. Low key cooking there. Let's see. Let's take a look what they come through 200 meters in 22 seconds. What am I? What? 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 Am I? What? What am I watching right now? What am I? What? What? Oh my God! They're at 36 seconds right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my God. What am I? Oh my God. Sub 50 seconds. Holy smokes, dude. I think that was Cameron Jones. No, it was Braxton Robinson and then Clifton Martin, both under the 50-second barrier in 49.78, 49.82. William Hardy just above it in 50.29 seconds. Miguel Bonet in 50.78. Oh my goodness, what a race there. That was a flying field. And the rough here, let's take a look. And it looks like that's lane 7 there. That's Mika Lamb. Let's see if he can hold off the rest of the field. He's actually opening up the gap a little bit more. Wow. Oh my God! Wait, he was flying. That was 51 seconds. Oh my goodness, dude. 51:43, Mika Lamb. What the hell? That was crazy, man. Now they are in the set position and they're off. And wow, look at lane 4 there. Look at lane 4. That looks like Malik Ewing is making a great stagger, but look at everyone's in the mix at the moment. But it looks like Malik Ewing, and he's gonna open up the stride and pull away there. Oh, but wait a second here, he's charging, but no. He's gonna hold on for 52 seconds, it looks like. 52:83 will be your official time to win from Malik Ewing. And they're off there. And they're out pretty fast there in around 24 seconds. That's lane 6. Oh, that's lane. Oh, that's it's gonna be a tight race, but right now it's lane 6. That's Sebastian. Sebastian is going to take that win there in 55.63. Pretty good race there. Many under 60 seconds. And they're off there. Only 3 athletes in this race. I think that looks like Emmanuel Neri. Or is that Benny Creighton? We'll find out when they come down the home stretch. So that is Emmanuel. But watch out, because Benny Creighton's right there, and here comes Benny Creighton. Benny Creighton is just past Emmanuel there, and it's gonna look like it'll be right on 60 seconds, 59 maybe. 1:27 is gonna be your winning time from Benny Creighton with a big move at the finish there. We are now on the 3,200. And all the viewers have gone away right before the 3,200 meters begins. And they're off. Out pretty fast there. Oh my goodness. And they are low-key cooking here, I'm not going to lie. Oh, the little look back there. 222 through the 800. Let's see their 1,200 meters here. We still have 3 athletes in the mix. And this is quite a fast pace, I'm not going to lie. This is faster than the mile pace earlier today. 337 through the 1,200. And he's going to come through over the mile in 4:49. That's his cooking, dude. Oh, and he drops out there and is going to leave it to our other 2 athletes who came around right around 4:59. This could be a sub 10-minute 2-mile. It's still going to be tough, though, as they are on a slower trend. But let's see if they can negative split or maybe just hold this pace. And here we go. They're at 6:16 for 3 laps with 12 minutes to go there. And that is a big move with 800 to go. And it's 800 meters to go now. We have to see this.
All 200 meters, they're projected 200 meters.
This is the 3,200 meters coming up on a lap to go. 500 meters left for our leader there. Can he break 10 minutes? He's going to need another crazy close like he did earlier in the 1600. 8:57. .200 meters to go for our leader here. He's going to run sub 9:10, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe in the 9:15s, 9 teens there. He's looking back a little too much there. 100 meters to go. And he hits 10 flat right there. Ten, 13, 14, 15, 10, 16. And there's our female athlete there from Plainfield Pack. Coming up here on the final 100 meters for our athlete. Fourteen 43, 14 44, 14 45. It seems is going to be the time for her, dude. That is great. Not many athletes can do that. Here we go. So this is going to be the event you don't really see in high school that much. The 400-meter hurdles, which is interesting. The 300-meter hurdles is a great event, but the 400-meter hurdles is really what they do on the next level in college and in the pro level. It's going to be competitive. I think your top athlete in this race is going to be Kennedy Ruff. She was second at the IHSA state meet this past outdoor season in the 300-meter hurdles, and she went to New Balance Nationals, I believe, and ran the 400-meter hurdles there. Not sure on her time. but she will be in lane 4 and will be the athlete to watch. She also won the 100-meter hurdles earlier today. And it looks like the women are getting on the track. Alexis Erickson will also be an athlete to watch. Saw her earlier in the 100-meter hurdles. But Kennedy Ruff is still your favorite. And they're off there. Let's see. And look at Kennedy Ruff there just abolishing the field. It's not even close. It's Loki. And it's cooked. I'm not going to lie there. 200 meters left to run right about there for Kennedy Ruff. It's not going to be close, to be honest. But she has to stay smooth over these hurdles. She's going for time at this point. She recently ran a new PR in the 400 of 56 recently, so let's see. Oh, that was actually blazing, I'm not going to lie. And let's take, wait. Oh my god, and there's the rest of the field there, right around 71 seconds. Let's take a look at this official result. 60.90 is your official result for Kennedy Ruff. That is cooking, and at a 10-second gap on the rest of the field there, so that's quite interesting. Nice little solo PR there, and then Zoe Moxley there in 70.79, and then Aubrey Bobson is 71.77 there, so that was quite the race there for Kennedy Ruff. Kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. So now we're on the boys 400 meter hurdles. In lane 3, we have Sam Brady. Then we have Sprinkle. Sprinkle's back in lane 4. Then we have Curry in lane 5 and Ward in lane 6. Oh my goodness, dude. It's a repeat of the girls race. There's just a huge gap. The skill difference is like massive. Then that's Sprinkle there. Blazing 55 seconds for Sprinkle there. 55.97 will be the official result. And then Curry in 62.01. It's Sam Brady in 63.23. So, fun fact. Now we are on the 200 meters. So we will have to wait a moment for the hurdle crew, and we'll be right back. And we are back here with the 200 meters. Girls, 200 meters, 5th through 8th grade. There we are. And we're off in the 200 meters. That's lane 4. That's Johnson. Let's take a look at the results here. Johnson in 27:16. And Hope in second with 27:69. That's your top 2. This is the second heat of 6 for the girls 200 meters, 5th through 8th grade. That's lane 4, it looks like. Piper leading the field, but wait, she's going to hold on. And oh my goodness, the overtake is crazy. But wow. Oh, that could have been somebody on the inside too. That was a close race there up until the end. And it was Jayla Sawyer in 28.92 on the inside that took that win. We saw Piper just get out so fast and slowly fade down. So, you know, the 200 meters really favors the top speed athletes. And they're off here the next heat. That's lane 1 and lane 5. In lane 1, that's Emma Morrison. And in lane 5, that's Young. That's Taylon Young in lane 5. But it's going to be Emma Morrison to take that win. And that's your official result. 30.34. Oh my goodness, and that seems like lane 4. They got to a blistering start. It looks like that's Mars. Layla Mars blistering down the home stretch. Oh my goodness, separated herself from the rest of the field instantaneously. And let's see what the clocking is going to be. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 seconds it seems, maybe 30 high. Let's take a look here. 31:53 for Layla Mars to take that win in that section. That looks like lane 6 there. Lane 6, lane 1, and lane 7, but it's 6 and 7 right now. That's Williams and Cook, but there goes Cook. Cook is cooking right now. Quinn Cook is cooking right now, low key. And let's see, it's gonna be close, but lane 1 there was Harris. Maybe she can. No, it was Quinn Cook. Quinn Cook with the win. Harris in second, and Williams in third. What a race there. And we're off with the final section. It's a 2-athlete race there. And that's lane 4.
Macy Meyer, we saw her earlier today. And Macy Meyer is flying. But it is a two-person race here. Macy Meyer is going to take this win. And that's the results. Macy Meyer is going to take the win in 29:52. Quite a fast race. Maybe if she got put into the other heat, she would have done a little bit faster as she had better comp. But it is how it is. And we're off on the first race of the boys, 200 meters, 5th through 8th grade. And they're flying. Oh my goodness. In lane 4 in the lead there, that's Bentley. Oh my goodness me, dude. Bentley had a good bad race in the 100 today, but look at this. Oh my goodness. But was that lane 6? Was that John Panleo? Oh my god. And it was John. John did take it. Prank him, John. Because, oh my goodness. John just passed up Bentley right there at the end. Wow, 25:62 and 25:73. What a race. Oh, oh. That was tough. And they're off here. And that's lane 4. Liam Francis. Liam Francis is pulling away from the field. Oh my goodness. There goes Francis. Huge gap on the whole field there. Right around 26 seconds, I believe. Let's take a look. 27:01. Almost in the 26s. And that's a good little PR for him. Wow. And then Isaiah Castillo, 28:08. And then Rylan Reyes is 28:15. And they're off there. Oh my goodness. What am I watching? It's Connor again. Connor is coming back. He did this in the 400. Why is he a lane 1 seed? Why is he a lane 1 seed? What did I just watch? Why is he in lane 1? Oh my goodness. I oh my I saw the same thing in the 400 earlier today. Oh my goodness. 25:03. That's going to be a new PR for Connor Villagran. He has been making the most of his days here, or most of his races here today. Holy smokes, that was hilarious. He better not be smurfing, dude, because if he smurfed his way into that lane 1 spot, that's wild. And they're off here. The final heat. Lane 4 is Williams. Lane 3 is Jacobs. And lane 5 is Britton. But it doesn't even matter because lane 4. It's lane 4. It's Masio Williams. It's Masio Williams. Oh my goodness gracious. 25-2, I think. Wait a go here. Nope, 25-57 for Masio Williams to take that win. What a dominant performance. Oh my god. Oh my god. He had a 9 second gap is nefarious work. 9 second gap in the 200 is wilding, I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget to check out the P-Pack on the Track TikTok account. They posted a video. That is the Plainfield Pack official TikTok account. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Here we go. We're off. This is the girls 200 meter high school. And oh my goodness, it's gonna a close field here, but it looks like that's lane 4. Lane 4, Medlin and Marks, but no, it's not. No, it's lane 5 now. Lane 5, Nevaeh Brown. I think it was Nevaeh Brown that took that in a pretty close race. Nevaeh Brown, 25-24. That is blistering. Holy smokes. And that's your official results there. Here we go. Heat 2 of 4 in the girls 200 meter dash. the high school division. And they're coming off the bend here, reaching the apex of the bend. And there they go, slingshot into the home stretch. That looks like lane 4. Lane 4, Cameron Bruce. Let's see what the clock in here. It's going to be around 26 seconds. Let's look at the official results. 26:43 for Cameron Bruce to win that section. Great race there. And they're off here. Heat 3 of 4, the girls 200-meter dash, high school. Oh my God, and that's lane 4. Look how aggressive she gets off the turn. And look at the gap she's built for herself as her top end speed is going to carry her through here. Who is that? That's Abigail Cantor. Wow, look at that. Great race there, around 28 seconds, I believe, was the clock in. 28:21 for Abigail to take that win in that section. That was a great race there. You could see how aggressively she got off the turn and just held it. What? You will come? Why? We're not for me. Oh my God. What? Oh yeah, Toronto. We're not for me. It'll be a 50 point, 50 point, 49, 49. That would be nasty. You're 49. That's 49. Oh my goodness, and that's lane 7. That's lane 7. That's Braylon. Braylon Coble flying down the home stretch. Just a huge gap immediately. Nobody else is even around her. And that was a pretty quick clock in, right around 26 seconds, I believe. And let's take a look at the official result. 26:79 will be your official result for Braylon Coble. Great race there. She was kind of alone around the outside the whole time, but, you know, still ran fast. Boys 200-meter high school. And they're off. This is heat 1 of 7 of the boys 200-meter high school. And that's, oh my goodness here. And was that Travion Wilson? I believe that was Travion Wilson. Yes, it was 22-18 for Travion Wilson. Demir Harris, 22-27. And Keegan DeGoma there in 22-67 is your top 3 from that section. I don't. He's not? Oh, he's down there by the clock. Okay, it's not Travion. Not Travion. There we go. And it looks like that is lane 5. Lane 5, that's Randy Black. Look at him go. Oh my goodness, he is holding off the field here. It's going to be an impressive clocking around 22 seconds. 22 high, I believe. 22.84 is the official clocking for Randy Black there to take that win. And we're off here in heat 3 of 7 of the boys 200-meter high school. Looks like it's lane, oh my goodness, that looks like lane 6, I believe. Maybe lane 7. It was lane 7, Christopher Williams the third, in 23-24. We'll take that. And they're off here in heat 4 of 7 of the boys 200-meter high school. And look at this. We have quite a few athletes here in contention, but right now that's lane 2. It's lane 2 in the lead, but here comes lanes 5 and 7? 6. And oh, I wonder who that was actually. Oh, it's Hubert. Hubert. And Hubert's going to take the win there in 23:74. And there we go. That is heat 5 of 7 of the boys 200-meter dash for the high school division. They're coming off the bend here, and it looks like that's lane 6. That's lane 6. That's Blake Davis. Blake Davis is pulling away from the field. Look at him go. Let's see, 23 seconds it seems. Let's take a look at the official result here once they can get it up. 24:04, so close to that 24-second barrier. Solid race from Blake Davis. Just took charge and coming off the bend really pulled away there. There we go. And it's a close race right now, but it looks like lane 3. That's Ben. Ben is cooking in lane 3. 24 seconds it looks like. Nope, 25:06 will be your official result for him, Ben. Ben was cooking, dude. Heat 7 of 7 here. Let's see if we can see something fast. Benny Creighton he had a crazy hawk down in the 400 meters earlier. He's in lane 4. But it's lane 1 right now. That's Evan Sittler. And he is cooking, dude. Oh my god. And Creighton's not going to be able to pull off another hawk down. Oh, Creighton wasn't even there. It was only a 3-man race, but that was all Evan Sittler. All Evan Sittler all the way down. So congrats on him. 25:48 will be his official time. We will now move on to the 4x400 meter relay, the best event in track and field. Sadly, there's no banana relay here, as there was at the North Shore Pack meet. And we are on the 4x400 meters here. Only one team competing. You can see some fireworks in the background, actually, if you look over here.
meters left to run here.
Someone got censored. I don't think so, though. 100 years ago, or 50 years ago, there's someone looking behind it. All right, 431, 432, 433, 434. Oh my goodness, 435. That is amazing. Wow. She pulls that last like in 65 seconds. Who would have thought? 65 seconds for 4 meters. That's really good. That's amazing.
And here are your official and only results as the Solo Elite Track Club competed solo and ran 4:35:39. And that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you for being here. All the photos for this meet, if there are any, will be on IllinoisRunningNews.com. Behind the scenes. Wait, if I can get this thing off the tripod. Okay. See you guys. Where's my mouse?